you know? How far, Tempe, how far is Cary from Raleigh? I know I fly into Raleigh. I'm going to tell him to put the lock on pistol back in, guys. I mean, that's why I'm going. I'm just kidding. I'm not. Morning boiler up. So that'll be cool. And yeah, Jody was like, yeah, you have to go to that. I mean, that's a pretty cool invite. So 20 minutes. Okay. Well, Chad, if there's anybody in that area, I will be doing a meetup. Raleigh. Isn't that what I said? I said Raleigh. Raleigh. My bad. I will be doing a meetup at some point there, probably either Wednesday night or Thursday night. Or hold on. Let me get that actually correct. It's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Not Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So probably Monday night or Tuesday night, I'll do a meetup. Yeah, I'll get to see Andre, I think, and probably Jesse from Power GPU, maybe Brave. Yeah, next week, Bully. A week from today, I'll be there. I'll fly out. Morning, Nerd. I can tell you how the sausage is made. What do you mean by that, brother? What do you mean by that? Crazy day of football yesterday, man. A lot of the favorites won. I hit a couple of nice juicer magoosers. Shared a couple of them on the sports show if you watched. Witcher, thank you for the 38 months. 38 belly claps for 38 months. Sounds like a deal to me. Hey, sounds good, Bully. You coming to the meetup or what? Love hanging out with Andre. He's a good dude. Yeah, guys, apparently, like, the internet was shut down last night. I don't know what happened, but I read this morning that, like, Amazon and Epic and whatever Barstool uses for their I saw Barstool Big Cat talk about something that was down that was affecting their podcast stuff. Yeah, Bully. AWS had issues. Oh, they were attacked. Amazon had a wow. So all those, oh wow. So like Epic, okay, I didn't realize how many companies use the Amazon servers. I think a buddy of mine was usually telling me that's how they make most of their money, which is insane to think about. What do you mean by that, Waldo? Which one? Okay. All right. Ton of sites on AWS. Okay. All right, then. I wonder if I got any new Fortnite skins while I was gone. Nope. We will rock the Lions skin, though, today, given that we have a Monday Night Football game. Apex, thank you for the tier 1 2 months. Yeah, like, if there's sausage, Waldo, and there's the sausage casing, which one do you know is the front? Apex, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate you, dude. Can you guys relax? Also, where's Jeremy? Pride of Detroit, are you in here? I know you're doing, I think you're doing your stream this morning, bud. The Madden Sim, which I thought about doing a live watch party of, but we'll probably lose a lot of viewers. Okay, so anyway, Jeremy, I don't know how I feel. Like Monday Night Football, I'm excited. I'm glad the game's at 6, but I prefer a Victory Monday, I think. I don't know how I feel about Victory Tuesdays. You know what I mean? No, just because not everyone will be into the game, bro. Like, and not everyone will be into that. I don't know. I'm just letting you know, bro, that I woke up this morning and I thought of you. And I thought to myself, like, it should be a Victory Monday with my boy Jeremy, and we should be celebrating, but we didn't even play. And so there's just this, like, emptiness.
I want people to be afraid of how much
Apex, thank you again for the 2 months. I appreciate the support. Lou Meister, thank you for the 23 months. Like what I see out of Dylan Gabriel. Yeah, and then I love how they just take him out of the game at the goal line and put Judkins in for direct snaps. That's crazy. Lou Meister, you're a legend. 1 month away from 2 years. Holy cow. Maybe if the Cardinals wouldn't have blown it, it would have been a Victory Monday of sorts. I think you're right. Just brutal coaching down the stretch every time the Cardinals run a close game as well. I will give credit to the Packers for LaFleur finally growing a pair and going for it on 4th and 2 when they could have tied the game. That was the right decision. You know it's the right decision when the team you're facing doesn't want you to do it. That's when you know it's the right choice, chat. And as someone who was clearly cheering for the Cardinals yesterday, and the Packers lined up to go for it, I was like, no! Dude, I can't believe McDaniels hasn't been fired yet. And I'm not someone who likes to call for a coach to get fired. They're people, human beings with families. That's never easy, but I'm surprised he has not been yet. See it through, cause you got a friend in me. All right, we got Cody in here for the 28 months. Absolute horrible weekend for me sports-wise. None of it matters, though, when I see your beautiful face on stream each morning. Much love, brother. Hey, I appreciate you, Cody. Thanks for the love, man. And thank you for the 28 months. John, I have a quick 5-minute presentation tonight to 50 women that are part of the Catholic Women's Association. What's my opening line? Your opening line is, I'm assuming you know why I brought you all here today. All right, guys, the coffee's hitting. Give me a second. Someone sent me this hat, I think from Fanatics. Okay, guys, I just had a merch idea, a t-shirt idea. Let me know what you think. Okay. Merch idea. T-shirt that just says, our streamer stays in the bathroom. Thoughts? Love that skull, by the way. That's a great line. YouTube, good to see you guys. Good morning, everybody. They did not, Ron. They did not. Our streamer stays in the bathroom. Thoughts? I did see the Giants-Broncos game. That was insane. Absolutely insane. I mean, that's a gut-wrencher if you're a Giants fan.
Feared or loved? Easy, both.
And the picture is just a picture of the chair, chat. Nima Games of the Year. Happy Monday, Jimmy. Broncos were a roller coaster. Will the t-shirt have a picture? Yeah, the picture is just this exact background with the chair. Thoughts? Code Brown. It's Beard. Okay, no. What up, DJ? Good morning. Good morning. I know a lot of people are like, John, what are your thoughts on TwitchCon? I don't have a ton of thoughts. I mean, like I was only there for like an hour and a half at the actual con. Okay. HTC. I don't know how that's possible, bro. Like I had that issue fixed. How about the wings? How about them Red Wings, baby? Professional streamer, by the way. Yes, security was bad. Way too many IRL streamers. I mean, guys, like everywhere you turn, everyone's live, and it's just super awkward because it just everyone's walking around clip farming. Lots of people that genuinely scared me when I looked at them, but like whether they were like dressed in a full horror costume or like were 50 years old in My Little Pony outfit. Just a lot. It's just a lot. We got you, Nick. We got you. He'll get some yards, but hopefully no rushing touchdowns. Clip farming. Did it smell bad? I wasn't there long enough to smell anything bad this year, which is nice. See, oh, we're cooked. I can update my drivers. Hopefully I don't have to do it today, though. The Roby's gonna win. A lot of people are talking, bro. What is this lag? Okay, bro. What in the? Did you guys just see I had a green pump and now it's gone? Hello? My ping is fine. I might have to update my drivers. You guys think it's my drivers or that it's because Epic was down? All right, that was really fun. Probably server issues. Drivers, mine's fine. All right, let's just go drivers. Let's just get it done. Let's just get it fixed. It'll only take a second. Drivers. That's not what you type. Sick. We're still back, Nick. Good to see you, man. Hey, by the way, do you guys remember the hot take I shared? We made bold predictions at the end of the sports show. Anybody remember what my bold prediction was at the end of the sports show? Nick, you should have watched it. Exclamation point bet is what I'm on, Big Cheese. You can take what you want, leave what you want. It was not Tomlin fired. I'm seeing if one person remembers what my bold prediction was at the end of the sports show. We each shared one. Chris said that if Tyrod Taylor plays, the Jets would win. He half played and they didn't win. I forget what Ty's was. Morning, Russell. Morning, Ron. Again. Could be that. What up, RJ? Always good to see you, Rudy. Jeremy clipped it. So you saw it too. It did turn into a shotgun.
Another one.
A green pump, which doesn't even exist in the way that they showed it. Let's see if I'm wrong. Guys, watch it turn into a green pump. Watch. Watch. See, do you see? Look. See? That's crazy. Exclamation point bets in the chat. Big Cheeks is where you'll find them. I have a command that I update every day. Nerd Up North. Thank you for the Prime sub. 22 months, man. 2 months away from 2 years is crazy. Anyway, chat, my hot take, my bold prediction for this weekend's NFL games was that the Cowboys would blow out the Commanders. That's what I'm saying, Bully. Doesn't even exist. Pulling chat up on my phone because something's going on with the installation here. Daniels was hurt at like halftime. Tall Muffin, thank you for the prime sub. 18 months, 16 in a row. Good morning, JB. Victory Monday. Let's go Colts. Hey, man. GG's, man. They were fun to watch yesterday. Holy cow. By the way, chat, I don't know how many of you guys were... no, so I did actually say that, though, as well. SNYLP, but that was not my bold take. My bold take was Cowboys would blow out the Commanders, and they did. Real quick, so... I don't know if you guys have watched Red Zone yesterday or just watched a couple games. If you watched a couple games at all yesterday, even if it wasn't on Red Zone, you would have seen what I'm about to talk about. One of the probably the most common play I saw yesterday. Jeremy, I'm not sure how much you were watching yesterday. Of all the games, I know that you were. I'm assuming you're watching something, but the play action. I must have seen this play, guys, by 9 or 10 teams yesterday, some of them multiple times. The play action going left, all right? You have a tight end right. I don't even care who's on the left side of the field. I think there's either receiver, maybe even two tight ends set. Tight end on the right, next to the tackle. Tight end blocks for like a second or two. Quarterback fakes the handoff left, rolls right, hits a wide open tight end. You've seen it with the receivers as well. The Lions have done it with St. Brown this year. That play, I must have seen it a dozen times, bro. Tyler Warren did it a couple times and got multiple first downs, maybe even a touchdown. I forget if that's how he scored one of his touchdowns. It was unbelievable how many teams were running that and how often it worked yesterday. I must have seen it 8, 9, 10 times. Draw out of Microsoft Paint. Okay, dude. Darth with the 19 months. Thanks for the entertainment, Jimmy. You're awesome. Go, Pack, go. Ugh. Love you, dog. Okay, my Instagram story was filled with Jetpack and Liz and happy partying at TwitchCon and nothing from JB. Bro, I was there, but I left Friday. I was only at the con for 1 hour. My stuff was Wednesday night and Thursday night, and I left Friday. It's predicated on a good run game. For sure. For sure. Packers did it with Tucker Kraft a couple times. Cardinals did it with McBride a couple times. Bears have done it. Crazy play. Devils have won 4 in a row. Red Wings 5 straight. It's crazy, bro. I don't even know what to think about these Red Wings right now. The fact that they're not just the Red Wings are winning, but that they're beating the Maple Leafs, the Oilers, the Florida Panthers. What? I'll take it. I'm assuming that noise means that everything is fine and that my computer's not shutting down. You know who's not good? Jordan Love. So I did not think he looked great yesterday. I do think that's a good Cardinals defense. I'm curious what Packers fans think. Everything I was seeing on Twitter about the Packers from Packer fans was anger at LaFleur's play calling and mediocre Jordan Love play is what I was reading. What do we think? An Unreal Process has crashed the Fortnite game. All right. Okay. I mean, the whole stream might be cooked. Last of Us. No, we're chilling. We'll fix it here in a second. Steve from the Madden Sim. Sounds good, Jeremy. Have fun, dude. Jeremy, you're a good man, and you do good things in the world. Keep doing it. I did not know that. Tenacious. Let's see if we can get this all squared away here. All right, we should be good there. And the drivers have been installed, so open Fortnite and we should have no issues. Yeah, Zom, we should be good now. Yeah, I mean, Rob, it's crazy, bro. Hey, hockey's fun when the Devils are good. Justice, I'm very intrigued about the game tonight. And on one hand, I think the Lions should be able to do whatever they want offensively, especially at home. On one hand, on the defense, I think that the Lions should be able to shut down the run and should be able to get a lot of pressure on Baker. However, with Branch and Kirby Joseph out, both are starting corners, and potentially Mike Evans and Ibuka playing, it could be a crazy game. I'm curious, if you're a Bucks fan, do you want Ibuka in this game? Because a hamstring without practicing on it, like as a Lions fan who's lost a couple of guys to hammies so far this year, that would make me super nervous. I would start JMO, Nate. I read a thing from this dude, this doctor on Twitter. He's like an NFL doctor or whatever, and he tweets, and he said that there's that Ibuka, if he plays tonight, is going to be a distraction, and that there's no way they're going to be able to get him the ball the way they normally do with that hammy issue. So I would probably play JMO over him personally. I think Evans has a game tonight, though. If Evans is like close to 100%, I think he has a game tonight. All those Chiefs. Oh, bro, the Chiefs have been back, Matt and KC. They've been back. You've been hearing me say that. Laporta. Hey, Laporta's had a great year so far, Zom. Hopefully that continues tonight. Yeah, I think the over is probably the play. Website, I haven't even looked at it yet. I don't usually do over-unders. I imagine that's a high number, but probably still the play. Yeah, Tim. I mean, it will be huge. I'm excited to see if McNeil's playing. I don't know if that Lions made a ruling on Reader yet. That would be huge, Tim. All right, well, the lag is fixed. I guess it was the drivers. Ooh, Swa, I like that. I mean, Corey, I don't know, dude. I think the Lions can win by 7 or more. I teased it to -3.5 for my bet. I mean, the Lions haven't lost 2 games in the Dan Campbell era back-to-back since like the first year of his coaching career. We're 12-4 on primetime with Dan Campbell and Jared Goff. So I'm very much excited. Dan Campbell to Penn State. I mean, Skull, I've seen you say that 3 times. I've ignored you every time on purpose because it's ludicrous. He ain't leaving, dude. Which means they're due. I mean, it could mean that, Nick. Yeah, LJ, Nix just does not look good, man. Bo Nix to me just does not look good, and it looks like they're not calling the offense confidently with him back there. Hopefully they get that figured out. Because that is a game the Broncos, like, listen, all credit to Dart. He's been really fun to watch. What they're doing without Neighbors is insane. What do you mean, Sam? But the Broncos should have won that game by a lot. DW, I just think that Penn State, like, bro, Tyler Warren was a huge piece of that offense, and they just haven't found a way to replace him. And how can you? He's crushing it in the NFL. Oh, the Penn State guy. Annoying Jimmy about Dan Campbell's my favorite pastime. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy it. If you're a Penn State fan, all I got to say is I promise you don't want Urban Meyer, all right? I promise you don't want him. Gruden? Sure. Oh gosh, what was that? Was that emoting? All right, let's warm up a little here, huh? What? Hello? So TwitchCon, huh? What about it, Steve-O? Probably, Austin. I would imagine that there will be. Take Brian Kelly away from LSU. Yeah, I've seen a lot of that over the weekend. Yeah, Steve-O, dude. Like, you know, on one hand, it was great. The event that I got to host, wow, I had that guy too. That's crazy. Was a huge blessing with Michigan Medicine. It went really well. It was cool. I was in TwitchCon for 1 hour. I will say I was excited to go home, and then when I saw who was going to be there that I didn't know was going to be there, I kind of wished I would have stayed a little longer to meet more people. But yeah, bro, I'm trying not to dunk on Twitch right now, bro, because like I've told you guys this before. Like I appreciate this community more than anything in the world. I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing. My wife stays home with the kids. And if Twitch just disappeared tomorrow, like I don't know how many people would follow me over to YouTube or TikTok or whatever. So like all this, I mean, there's a lot of hate going on about TwitchCon. There's a lot of hate going on about Twitch and the CEO. I'm just trying to let, just, you know, I'm trying not to add fuel to the fire, because it's been a huge blessing for me to be able to do this. But yeah, it was brutal. It was a brutal event. It's just turned into a mess. TwitchCon's turned into a mess. The security issues, Brandon, IRL streamers everywhere, content farming, harassing people. Just, bro, like everywhere you turn, there's just grown men like dressed up like My Little Ponies and in horror costumes. I mean, they're walking in with like what looks like tons of weapons. They're all mostly fake, but like it's like Comic-Con from what I've seen in pictures, except somehow weird, like weirder. Yeah, it's really messed up, man. It's very different than what it used to be. It's definitely not my cup of tea. And it's actually starting to make me realize that like a lot of the IRL streaming like has kind of, in my opinion, ruined a lot of Twitch. As someone who likes to be IRL streaming, like at the NFL draft and at like a distillery or brewery here and there, like it's brutal, man. Oh, sure, Big Shine, sure. I almost think that Twitch needs like a sister streaming platform for gaming, and like let Twitch turn into like the IRL stuff and all that, and like have a gaming platform that Amazon owns that can be more creator friendly for the people who like to just, you know, have their communities. I don't know. Anyway, it was just wild. So what's your analysis on tonight's Detroit-Tampa game? 11 picks correct so far and took Tampa Bay and Seattle. I mean, I think the Lions have a better roster. We're at home. Very healthy on offense. Pretty banged up on defense. It probably looks to be a high-scoring game. Lions are going to have to contain Baker. Not let him run wild. But I think the Lions win. I think the Seahawks win. When's the last time you checked your P.O. box? Probably a week or so ago, Waffle. I usually only check it when someone tells me to. So are you saying I need to check it? All right. Check it. Okay. What'd you? Oh, okay. I know. I think I know what's in there. Smith, thank you for the 10 months. Hello, Mike. Ali McNeil's back tonight. Is that official? Yeah, unless I have no idea what the solution is there, dude. How about the Broncos? There you go, Matt. You heard it was clicky and not an inviting feeling? Yeah, I mean, that's just going to happen at anything like that. It's very weird, man, because everybody just walks around at TwitchCon like waiting for people to recognize them, and it happens less and less now that most of the people who go are streamers. It used to be like a... I mean, this is just all guesses. I mean, I've been to 4 or 5 of them. This is just me spitballing here. I feel like it used to be like 25% streamers, 75% members of the community, and now it feels like 80% streamers are 90 and 10% or 20% of the people that are part of the community. And so it's just this very weird thing. Yeah, I agree, Groot. I'm with you. And more Twitch Rivals events. Yeah, that'd be cool. Oh, T-Wolves, you'd hear it from me. I'll tell you that. I don't know if I'm going back, though. If I go to TwitchCon next year, I probably won't step foot into the event. I'll probably strictly just do a mod meetup, community meetup, like 2 nights, and then go home. I had a great weekend, Minnesota. 2 nights. Just a lot of time with Jody and the kids. I got home from San Diego on Friday late. Had a great Saturday, Sunday. Michigan had a nice win. Blue Meister, you're a legend. Salsa Man, hello, hello. Just, you know, Salsa, there was a security issue that could have been way worse, but was still not great at all. And just, it's just, yeah. A lot of weirdness. Bro, how about that Giants fan missing or Giants kicker missing those extra points was a brutal, dude. And you just knew when he missed that last one, you're like, that's game. Also, when you're down, when you're up 2, and Bo Nix, who has not thrown the ball well all night, and you're dropping 8 in coverage and not putting any pressure on him, that's crazy. No, Austin. I like them both a lot for different reasons. I love the only thing I like better about Baker Mayfield than Jared Goff is his ability, is his athleticism. I like Goff's ability to read the defense better. I like his accuracy in the pocket better. He takes less sacks. But listen, Baker Mayfield is a dog, man. I've been supporting him since Cleveland. He went in and won a huge game as when Stafford got hurt in LA. But I love Baker. I think they're both very good. They're both in my top 10 at the moment. Oh, that's right. They didn't. Uh-oh, Supra. Uh-oh. Yeah, Laz. I mean... Oh, AP. Yeah, bro. You guys are in great shape. Well, that's what I meant, AP. Like, I'm not sitting here. Listen, I want... In a perfect world, AP, both of our teams... would be fully healthy. I like when the best teams face each other at full health at any point in the season, man. I never root for injuries. So I'm not sitting here like, oh, Ibuka shouldn't play because I'm like scared of Ibuka. I think he's a stud. I'd love for him to be playing and fully healthy. I just don't think he's fully healthy. Which is why I asked the question: if you're a Bucks fan, do you want him in with a chance of risking more injury when you could lose the game and be 5-2 and have I think they have a bye week. I know the Lions have their bye week. I'm assuming Tampa has theirs as well. Would make sense to have them Monday night and give them a bye if they haven't had it yet. And then all of a sudden you're 5-2 if you lose, and you've got a healthy Evans, a healthy Ibuka, and potentially even a healthy Godwin going into after the bye. GB has to open the Lions. They're being healthy. They're fragile. I disagree, shooting. They're one of the healthier teams this year, bro, besides their secondary. O-line's healthy. Goff's healthy. Oh, hello. Oh, wow. That guy means a business, brother. He means business. Bucks play next Sunday. Oh, so they don't have a bye. Okay, they play the Saints on bye. Got you. I mean, they should handle. Yeah, they should handle the Saints. Bears or Vikings more scary to face right now? Bears by far. Listen, dude, the Vikings on paper have a much better defense than the Bears, but the Bears are, bro, they've got a bunch of injuries and they are balling out. Listen, they're doing it against bad teams. I get it. You got to play who's on your schedule. The Bears are like, Ben Johnson's an offensive mind, and they look like the old Urlacher, Peanut Tillman led turnover getting Bears right now, man. They're frisky right now. And obviously the Vikings are brutally beat up on the O-line, and you have Wentz and JJ right now as your two starters to choose from. Why? So, okay, two of those in a row don't open. All right. Viking secondary got roasted. Yeah, I mean, they did. I will say, too, like, as someone who's been kind of critical of Hurts's deep ball this year, that was the most accurate game I've seen Hurts have in a long time. He was missing those guys against the Giants on wide open deep balls, and he was throwing dots yesterday. Good father, care to share your comments on Matt LaFleur throughout 80% of that game yesterday? Yeah, no, Muzz, for sure. Yeah, with Carson Wentz starting that game and that beat up offensive line, and the Vikings haven't really been able to get a run game going. The Eagles, I mean, that game was very. What happened at the end? It was a Hawkinson. Listen, I understand the rules that's not a catch. That's insane to me. Reminds me of the Calvin Johnson catch. Just sometimes the NFL rules with catches are so dumb. But that touchdown changes everything, and honestly, the Eagles probably don't even cover and have a chance to lose that game. I mean, yeah, Moose, I hear that. Like, again, I saw it. I understand why with the rules right now that's not a catch, but I think that should be a catch. I think they should change the rules. All right, Andre. That's a bold bet, bud. Andre, I'll be in your town next week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, bro. Would love to hang out a little bit. Oh, fantasy. Got you. How many fantasy points Goff get tonight? I mean, Lions are going to try to run the ball and control the clock and keep Baker off, but they might have to score a bunch to win this game. So I think you're good for at least 2 touchdown throws from Goff, at least 200 yards. So that should be good. Should get you over 20 points, depending on how your league does passing touchdowns and stuff. Doing that event? Yeah, like the Fortnite Epic thing, Andre. Yeah. Kind of felt like an opportunity that I probably shouldn't say no to. I'm curious who else is doing it. I know Liz is. Oh, hello? Yeah, Nick. It's a oh. It's an epic Fortnite creator event where 25 this were their words. 25 of top Fortnite content creators are going to meet with a bunch of Epic employees and map designers and stuff, and kind of have like a summit conference style thing. That's about all I know. Nice, Andre. Yeah, Darth, I haven't seen a lot of it, but that is crazy. Have I been where, Andre? I've been to Raleigh once before. And that's why you stay aggro on that guy the first time I had a chance to kill him. I had him one shot, I should have just full sent. Yeah, one time. That was a long time ago. That was like 19 or 20. Tell him we need a jet ski next season. All right. Deal. At least the Vikings finally have a kicker. Derek, you're welcome, buddy. You're welcome. The honor's all mine, man. Oh, really, Andre? I had no idea. No, we need the NFL backing black. I'll ask about that for sure. At least maybe I can give an answer. Play Evans, Rig. He's healthier. Will there be a -6.5 victory Tuesday? I hope so, and well. Listen, I don't care if the Lions cover or not. I just want them to win, man. Same for the UNC game? Yeah, Bill Belichick invited me. No, I gotta fly out Wednesday night, Andre. Get back to Jody and the kids. We have a good family weekend coming up, actually, after that. My sister from out of town is coming in with her kids. But yeah, about 20 years too old, Nate. It would be cinema, Andre. It would be. I can't deny that. Would be cinema. Could please see your controller settings? If you remind me after this game, I'll try to show you. Mr. Bum Diddy with the 5 months. My Bucks are playing Alliance tonight. Let's hope for a good game. I kind of hope we kill you, but and I'm sure you feel the same. But good luck, have fun, and thanks for being part of the community, my friend. Go back to it then. Nice shots. Well, thank you. Okay, ball damage. Oh, wow. I don't even have health. What am I doing aggro in that? Yo, Flum with the 7 months. Morning, TV. Hope you had a great weekend. I did. Hope you did as well. There's one more person here, but they're not pushing. Yet. Morning, Legacy. Morning to you. I did, Casey. It was so good. Oh, Doug, way too fast, my guy. Way too fast. I wasn't feeling great yesterday, and so Jody was with the kids for my kids' football game, and I was with my daughter for most of the day. Had a nice quality time day with the daughter. Got to watch football, play a bunch of games with her. Oh, hello. Good shot, Chibi. So I had a great weekend. Wonder if he got the other guy. No, he did not. Call on me. C-Dubs, my sweet prince has returned. I'm back, dude. Arctic, I'm on exclamation point bet. Wrong move, game over. That guy has monkey in his name. Think with the 5 months, C-Dubs. I'm so back, dude. Tap followed the 26 months. Says, let's go, St. Brown. Need 30 points tonight. That's a lot. Yo, handled. Absolutely handled. All right, where was that? Where was that? There it is. W reset. Thank you. You should get 30 from JSN and St. Brown combined. JSN's having a year, dude. St. Brown's gonna do St. Brown things. Well, kind of regret that. Hello, drive.
Would I rather be feared or loved? Easy, both. I want people to be afraid of how much they love me.
Dankosaurus with a 23 months, 1 month away from 2 years. Thank you, my friend. Wow. Sutton, I mean, yeah, dude. The problem with Sutton is that right now, Bo Nix is not playing well. Anonymous. That's a lot, Teflon. That's a lot. Bum Diddy, that's funny. Thank you, Mr. Shaft. Browns D, JB. Hey, how about him? How about Judkins, too, man? Holy cow, what a player right now. I did see that web, so that's super sad, man. Did they say what happened? That's possible, Riggs. Hello, Annie. He's like 36 years old, man. Way too young. Oh, wow. He just got taken out. Morning, Gopher. Good to see you, man. What? Let me get in the car. I should have used the broom. Good to be seen. Yeah, Bum Diddy, that's super sad, dude. We are, Annie. Thank you. Sam from Limp Bizkit died too, only 48. I didn't even hear about that. Guys, the road back to 1,500 subs begins after a couple more days off. Here we go. What up, Detroit? Prediction for tonight. Give me Lions 30. Give me Bucks 20. Give me Seahawks 27. Texans 17. Cool jersey, DB. Thank you, Guacro. What a day to be a Broncos fan. Yikes. Yeah, that would be one of the more brutal losses I've seen if you're a Giants fan. I do. I'm matching at the moment. Although, why are my arms white? Hello? At least 4, Detroit. You got the Tesla jersey like the one you have? Oh my gosh, I didn't even know they had those out yet, dude. That's awesome. Silent 6-pack. Brutal. That's funny, Groot. How about those Niners, chat? Just winning with like all these injuries. Shutting the Falcons offense down. I can't believe the Falcons head coach left Penix into that game at the end there when he was clearly not able to move or throw. Throw Kirko Chains in there and at least give yourself a chance. Morning, Tracy. If I was a Falcons fan, I'd be upset. Morning, Brave. Good to see you, brother. We'll take a dude hobbling around with a busted hand and no ability to move other than Kirk Cousins, huh? Beansprout 6388 just won their last game, and here I am. All right. Well, back to it then. Brave, are you back home yet or what, dude? I gotta say, I had a little tiny bit of FOMO when I... Okay, sick, dude. Love this game. Great. We hit a roadblock. Looks like you did. 2 a.m. Jeez. I had a little bit of FOMO after seeing who was going to be there. I didn't realize how many of my buddies were actually going to be there. But when I was in there for an hour on Friday, I was ready to go. Yeah, Matt and Casey, it's impressive, dude, what the Niners are doing with that roster right now. JB, my lady says Chit is old news and I shouldn't be excited. How should I proceed? Oof. You tell her to let you have nice things, dude. That's what you tell her. You say, why can't I have nice things? That's probably how Beansprout won. Could be. Madtown Maverick with the prime sub for 72 months. That's a lot of months. That's a lot of years. Mitch, you're doing it again. Mitch, you and your Packer fan buddies are all doing it again, man. What you do every year. And I'm already getting sick of it.
Another one.
Godly, think of the 13 months. Mitch, I'm calling out you. I'm calling out Good Father. I'm calling out my boy Rudy and YouTube. All these Packer fans, bro, every week, we're bad, fire the coach, take away his play calling. Oh my gosh, we're so Jordan Love, overrated, overpaid, and then we win, and it's like, yo, dude, top of the North, baby. Like, come on, man. That's awesome, Brave. Godly, thank you for the 13 months as well. Matt LaFleur's a triple B, though. What? I'm just saying, like, guys, this is what the Packers do every year. The fans, every year. We're going to be the best. And then every game is like, we're so bad, we're so bad, we're so bad, we're so good. And I don't get it. I see it more with that team than any other team. Micah, crazy. Bro, I had the best tweet lined up. I had the best tweet lined up if the Packers were going to lose that game. Hey, the Bears are feisty, man. Have fun if you're a Bear fan. Oh my gosh, Shrek. That's crazy. Also, we got for game 7 tonight. I'm not betting it, but give me the Mariners. Emily, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Guys, my tweet was going to be, you're lumping in a whole fan base though. No, Scode. I lived in Manitowoc, Wisconsin, my guy, for 7 years of my life. So yes, I'm being a little bit stereotypical, but I'm like, the average Packer fan is very much like, we're bad, we're bad, we're bad, we're bad, we're the best. I know I'm definitely being speaking in generalities here. What I was going to tweet, though, if the Packers would have lost that game is the Cowboys and the Packers both have the same record. How good is Micah Parsons? ? Something like that. Or who won the trade or something trolly. But alas, the Cardinals choked. But hey, give your boy Matt LaFleur some credit for the Packer fans that don't love his play calling. Going for it on that 4th down, bro. That's old school Matt LaFleur. It's good to see that back. Yeah, it was crazy, Brave. Tyler says, I may have cashed out my don't overthink it, but hey, it hit and I overthought it. You did, dude. You did the opposite of what you're supposed to do with your don't overthink it. Ty, could you imagine if you had the Packers and the Broncos in your don't overthink it and then you overthought both? That was so bad, Ty. Those that last missed point, I was like, well, that might do it. That clip in the Packers game where they showed Parsons coming back in after he took a play off, and then he goes and gets a sack. If you're a Packer fan, you had to be just feeling the best you felt all year, really. Yeah, bro. I mean, honestly, I'm just too cracked to the game. People are saying. Love the confidence, Ty. Love it. All right, what are we looking at here? Probably take this for the movement. Toxic, when you come into my chat and you say things like that, and then you immediately follow up with, "Actually, I need the Lions." Do you have, brother? I just want to fire you into the sun. Anyway, my play is Lions -3.5, Seahawks money line, and then I've got a little juicy John on Mike Evans, St. Brown, and Charbonnet to get in the end zone tonight. Bro, before you fight me, please let me get this gold. Good shots. Really good shots. Okay. He did artichoke. I almost did too. Holy cow. Because our secondary is brutally beat up, Toxic, that's why. But our D-line is the healthiest it's been all year, and I'm excited about that. Egbuka, yeah, he's a beast. I don't think he's anywhere close to fully healthy tonight. I think he'll be mostly a decoy if he plays. Which, how crazy is it to have a rookie as a decoy? Like, he's a stud. I think he was taken out after. I think he was taken out Webster at some point and didn't come back in, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, Tyler, I know you don't stream on Mondays, brother, but I mean, it's Monday Night Football, my guy. I got my St. Brown jersey on. What do you say, a little family Fortnite Monday, brother? I got the coffee flowing. Fire up the old PC. I don't think so, Brave. Already had the toilet break. Might not need another one. Listen, as a mama's boy, all right? As a mama's boy who has unashamedly loved my mother my whole life. I mean, she dropped me off at school in high school. I kissed her in front of my friends. I don't give a rip, dude. Love mom. I'll call her on stream. She's the best. Jaden Daniels' relationship with his mom is a little bit weird. That's all I'm saying. All right. Toxic, I don't know what that is, but thank you. Oh my gosh, I hit that dude into a tree and he's alive. I saw a tweet the other day, chat. Brave, someone actually showed me the tweet when we were hanging out at the bar. And it was like the top quarterbacks in the NFL and their girlfriends. It was like Jared Goff and his supermodel wife and Justin Herbert and whoever he's with and a couple others. And then it was Jane Daniels and his mom. I mean, it was a great tweet. Bro. What up, Frank? Good to see you, man. Listen, like, I really don't think it's actually weird, but like, the reason, like, I don't think it's like, I think their relationship's probably great. I'm just saying, I've just never seen a mom so involved in an NFL player's life. That's all. Dude, me too, Frank. I wish I would have too, buddy. You're on the list of people I wish I got to connect with. I did not know so many people were going to be there that I wanted to meet, and I left on Friday. Needed to get back to see the family, but would have been nice to stay for a couple more hours and see some more people. Really, Tenacious? Yeah, see, I don't remember that. I wonder if they nerf those to 150, because there used to be 250, and I haven't seen one 250 yet today, I don't think. There's something in my P.O. box. Can you tell me what it is? Sounds like I have two things in the P.O. box I have to go check out. I thought he was being a friendly for a second, guys. I was like, why is he not shooting? Maybe he wants to hang out and dance or something. I mean, Detroit, I hear you. I'm just way closer to that than I am to the other, I guess. Like, if I got to the NFL, the very first thing I would do is buy my parents a house. So I get it. Gold revolver, thank you. My bad. Yep. Yeah. No time, Frank. Sounds good, man. We'll make it happen. Gas station? Is that what this is? We could use that. Nope, it's not. Okay. Play this game for a living. I think Tyler left, or he heard me and is ignoring me. That's more likely. Can this guy, can he hurt me from outside the car? He's chasing me like he can. You hate to kill someone with Archangel in their name, but here we are. was wondering what he was frying me with. Oh, 250. So there are still 250 on the Scooby Snacks. I don't know, Frank, but my wife likes that show. I'm him. Killed all the real players. Oh my gosh, I could have had 20. I could have had 20 guys. I never get 20. Unless I'm doing solo squads, you know what I mean? Yeah, Cat fan? Okay. I'm watching Manifest right now with Jody, almost done with season 1, and there's already more twists than I'd like in a show. Okay, Struck, that's crazy. Is that the plain one? Yeah, Brave. We just, you know, I'm trying to be a good husband, man. I've been watching a lot of sports, and so haven't been watching shows with the wife, and I found that one, and she's liking it. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I thought it was a bot. I think it was real. Slow it down. No one was looking. Everyone got a text at the same time and turned away from the stream there. You're over already, Rob? All right, won't watch that then. Woo! All right. Happy Monday, guys. Good win. First game of the day, by the way. First game, first dub. That's how we do here. Woo! Oh, we won, Brave. We won. What do we saw? Nothing. Guys, I gotta refill my water. I'll be right back. Holy cow, that was woo! Cheeks clenched. guys. All right, so my daughter just said to me, Daddy, can we please get steak and shake for dinner? What do I say to that? How am I supposed to muster up a no?
Another.
I said sure. It's Monday Night Football, so yeah, that's what I'm feeling. You pass it off to the wife. Oh my gosh. I'll tell you what, guys, I'm not eating steak and shake tonight. Let me tell you what I'm doing tonight. I'll get the steak and shake for the kids. I'm not eating steak and shake tonight. I'm going to go after the stream. After the stream, I'm going to run to Mariano's and I'm going to get a prime, I'll get a prime cut of a chuck roast with some carrots and taters. And I'm going to throw that in the Instant Pot with some au jus, some beef broth. And I'm going to have that with the wife tonight. That sounds delicious and healthy. But I will absolutely get steak and shake for the kids. And by the way, steak and shake, way healthier than McDonald's and legitimately cheaper than McDonald's these days, which is insane. Yeah, Caniac. Yeah, that was bad. It could have been way worse. It was still really bad. Could have been way worse. Yeah. There's a lot of thoughts on TwitchCon. I'm keeping to myself as well for now. Might have some more thoughts next week. We'll see. I prefer it in the crock pot just because it like I have like perfected it in the crock pot, but I imagine the Instant Pot can do that. I think so, Garrett. Yeah, he's had a great season so far. I think he'll be involved. Here's my I've said it earlier. I'll say it again. I just need Twitch to not shut down. All right. I like the life I'm living right now. This community is unreal. Legit miss you guys. Like I had a lot of fun with Michigan Medicine and what I was doing at TwitchCon in and around TwitchCon. I came home on Friday, but the event went great Thursday. I was honored by the amount of people that showed up. But dude, I'd be honest. Like I just missed you guys. I like woke up on Friday morning and I was like, honestly, wish I was going live. Like this is where I like this, and I like when we do our community meetups. Those are my two things that I would rather just be doing all the time. If I'm not with the family. Who do you think's gonna be the next Penn State coach? I have no idea, man. There's so many coaches out there. I don't know if Gruden wants to come back to coaching. I don't know if he'd coach college. You don't want Urban Meyer. So hopefully not him. Nostradamus with the 23 months in a row and the 33 months overall. Happy Monday, it's game day. Never found myself rooting for Detroit teams until you got me invested. Dude, those comments legitimately mean more to me than almost any other comment. It's one of the biggest affirmations anyone could give me is when they say, I find myself rooting for Detroit teams because of your content. You guys are the best. Sure, Caniac, yeah. You need my expertise, Cardi. What's up, bud? Crafted a 13-leg parlay yesterday. I'm 11-11 coming down to my last two picks, which are Lions, minus 2.5, and Seahawks. Do I cash out right now for a K or let it ride? I mean, dude, I really do like the Lions minus 3.5. They might even cover the normal spread. I really like the Seahawks to cover. That's my bet tonight, too. Dude, maybe, like, go for, what do you think, man? Maybe hedge? Maybe hedge a little gopher on if it's 11 legs or 13 legs. He's already 11 for 11. Maybe just put 350 or 250. Maybe put 250 on the. No, you can't really hedge because it's 2 still. I don't know. Maybe you just let it ride and then you hedge if the Lions are up big. Maybe you hedge like 250 on the Texans +3 or something like that. Because you need 2. You don't want to double hedge. You can't double hedge. That's stupid. Because they're at different times and yeah, there's not a real good hedge there. I mean, here's my thing. Take Bucks +6 or +7 and go for middle. Yeah, how much was the bet? That's a good question too. I took a bet and changed the Lions, money line, and Gibbs anytime. Love that, Figment. Hedge out some Bucks +7 alt. And you could lose both though, Kof, right? You could lose that one and then also have the Seahawks lose. And then he's double out. $6? Dude, $6, man. I mean, jeez. That's about the only time I'd ever cash out. I wouldn't make a $6 bet, but 6 to win $1,000 is crazy. That bot is like the best bot I've ever fought. Look at this movement, bro. No one clip that. I'm not posting it anywhere. I like Seattle too. Yeah, Gopher, I'm with you there. I'm with you there. Yeah, I don't know, Justin. I was distracted. A lot of bot on bot crime today. That's on me. But hey, we won. We're still in play for 2 wins in a row. All right. Yeah, tenacious. I mean, it's one of those like, you know, it's a lottery. When you do $6 to win 2.5K, that's a lottery. My play yesterday was amazing. Plus 1,075 to win 750. I was on the Colts money line, Patriots money line, Panthers money line, and I think it was Cowboys. Dude, bananas. How about Bama? They're back. Can we put some respect on Vanderbilt too, please? Factor, thanks for the 8 months. Any updates on the cigar ventures? I'm broke as a joke as a single dad, so my humidor is damn near empty. Probably a bit before I can get more, but keep an eye on your spot. Factor, so I don't know if I'm gonna. You might be asking. You might remember that I was thinking about doing a deal with them. They want me to invest like 50 grand. I don't think I'm at the point right now where I can put 50 grand and count on the fact that I can sell 100 grand worth of cigars every year. I just don't think I'm there yet. I don't know how many people who watch me smoke cigars. I know there's a good amount. So no deal yet. It is one of the best cigars I've had in a long time. We'll continue to promote them. Feel free to buy them off them. But if you're waiting for a bearded Blevins blend, I just don't know that that's happening anytime soon. I talked to my wife about it, and even if I was super confident that I could move that many cigars, like, I don't know that if I was going to put 50 grand into anything, that's what I'd put it into. You know what I mean? I appreciate the 8 months, man, for real, and appreciate your support of being willing to help out. Those are good shots. I needed that guy out of the game. I appreciate you, man. JB needs a Depend sponsor before he does that. Hey, I have a question for you guys. And leave the politics out of it, if you don't mind. I got reached out to by, where was that guy? Oh, what a shot. I got reached out to by Rumble to start streaming on there. Potentially some revenue from it up front. Are there people who watch streams on Rumble? Is that something that if I did, some of you would prefer to watch there? I'm just curious. It was a false alarm, unfortunately. It was a big shine. I'll watch wherever you make the most dough. Go for it. You're a legend. Never heard of it. Never heard of Rumble. Rumble is like a, I think it's like a conservative YouTuber type spot, but they're trying to get into the live streaming space. On one hand, I'm like, I'm not going to lose viewers from going on it. On the other hand, like, I don't know that anybody would watch there anyway. It wouldn't be exclusive, chat. I would stay everywhere. I'd stay on Twitch and YouTube. I would just throw it up instead of probably TikTok. I watch Rumble content, but not watch the video games there. Okay. I appreciate that, Bum Diddy. No, thanks for letting me know. Okay, I'll let you know, guys, if I end up doing it. Again, I would just be it would just be an extra thing, so it wouldn't affect the Twitch stream at all. I don't know, honestly, Startup 26. I don't know. Oh shoot, I didn't realize that was that low. I need to reset. I don't have any movement besides one more shot. What if they offered you mixer money? No, I'm gonna be honest, chat. If they offered me mixer money, I'd be seeing you in a year, and I hope you're not offended by that. You know what I mean? No, I think I can still do that, Brinza. I think I can still do that. I appreciate that, Justin. I'm not sure, Spider. I don't know. I don't really follow that guy, to be honest. Haven't for a long time. Yeah, Chad, if I signed a mixer deal to go to Rumble, I want you to know it's not on the table, but if I did and I had to do exclusive content there for a year and I got the mixer bag, I would give away $500,000 to every one of my subs, like divided in between them all. Immediately on Twitch as a super sorry that I'm leaving you for a year, but that's not on the table. Yeah, all right, Gopher. I appreciate you, dude. Gopher, will you do me the biggest favor, man? Oh, what a shot. Will you send me a DM with those companies you told me to reach out to? I'm going to reach out for the sports show and for my stuff as well. See, and that's why I shouldn't have wasted my shockwave. I don't have any movement. Zach, thank you for the 23 months. We're back, and Daniel Jones is this year's MVP. He's up there. So is Jonathan Taylor, by the way. Joysticks, that's what they're hoping I can help with. They're like, you could be the biggest streamer that we have plays Fortnite. And I'm like, all right. Jonathan Taylor Thomas? I'll be on YouTube and Twitch, guys. I'm not going exclusive anywhere. Can't take the crown because I already won last game. Already forgot. I'm gonna regret letting that one guy go. He was one shot. And Zach, thank you for the 23 months, man. That's wild. Oh my gosh, bro. The snipes are kind of hitting. Hey, Zach, that's awesome, man. What are you? Yes, I am. Yeah, I'm on YouTube right now. I haven't been going live on TikTok because I just haven't seen a... Like, I miss some people that would like to watch me over there. But I can't keep up with the alerts and the stuff, and I... Excuse me. The trolls are kind of wild. And if I go live there like every day for a month, it's like $500 a month extra, and it just feels like a lot of extra work for that. I just know that guy I had one shot is still alive, and it's super annoying. Frequent, thank you for the Prime sub 8 months. I need to change the scenery here for the daily dairy intolerance. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Bro, I don't have any movement, or I'd be aggressive here. A little string cheese and butter. Listen, I haven't had any yet, but I'll let you know. Early season coach of the year candidates. I mean, Ben Johnson's got to be up there if the Bears keep doing what they're doing. I think Montoya, I think with the 11 months, probably Shanahan from San Fran. What he's doing with all those injuries. Thank you, Gopher. Can I please? Oh, come on, man. No way, bro. Probably deserved to die there, honestly, but we did enough damage earlier that it kept them weak. All right, I'll stream soon. I mean, dude, I like doing my cooking streams. I like going live from cool places. I'm a little turned off to IRL streams after TwitchCon, but I'll probably do some more stuff like that soon, hopefully. It was fun to go live for like 20 minutes on Thursday night. You guys were a vibe. Okay, I can't kill that tree apparently. What? That's the guy from earlier, by the way, that I should not have let live, but had no movement. How are they not shooting each other? One has to be in that bush. Okay, guess they do not have to be in that bush. How about I shoot the tire 4 times and not explode it? Love that. Two in a row. 2 in a row. 2 in a row. Not bad, ladies and gentlemen, for an old man. Not bad at all. Oh, no, I enjoyed it, Cavinators. No, I thought it was really fun, dude. I was slightly annoyed at everyone like getting in the way of my camera when I wanted to talk, but like that's just the way of the road. Everybody had been drinking free drinks all night before the event. I was not having much because it was my event. And so I showed up to the bar and everybody was a little more toasty than me, but it was fun to be live and say hi to you guys and steal my phone back from them, you know, for those that tuned in. Pretty rare that I go live from a bar and am the most sober one, but being the sober guy in the crowd is the most fun of all time. Oh my gosh. Happy birthday, Lexi. Much love. The waitress did kill the day, bro. That was Jay Schwartz. That was so funny, bro. When she played the other song, I was like, what is this? No, what do you mean by that, Tenacious? No, be right back. 2 Fortnite wins in a row. Let's see if we can get 3. Highly doubt it. Ladies, close your ears. Way too much information. That's a lot. That's a lot of work for one coffee. Okay, so Ron, that was like the 4th or 5th time I met Liz. So kind of the same. Feeling way cleaner, Kara. How are you? I told you to cover your ears though, so sorry. New shorts? Nope. Nope. Ears opening, and ladies, you're good. T-Will's good to see you, man. I know you were here earlier, but I'm just saying it again. Fire Tomlin. Darth Rowe with the Go Broncos. Dude, what a game, huh? Okay, let's not get stuck on this. You should have taken the JPL shorts at TwitchCon. I wish I would have had a chance to meet him. He's a good dude, man. Yeah, easy. Super sad. Used to love that guy. Darth Rowe, you know what's crazy though? The Lions still hold the record for the most fourth quarter points in the history of the NFL with 34 against the Bears. And a crazy win. Many moons ago, I was at that game. Brinza, I hope so, dude. I hope so. There's a lot of Michigan State fans that follow me on Twitter and on Twitch that would love nothing more than Michigan State to beat Michigan this weekend. Is it at MSU? Excuse me. That sneeze came out of nowhere, brother. Thanks for blessing me. MSU night game. All right, so I haven't looked at the standings, Toxic. So I know that the Packers are in first. If the Lions win tonight, they're in second, and the Bears are in third. But it's close.
Would I rather be feared or loved?
Chase, thank you for the 17 months. How you doing? Miss you at TwitchCon. Yo, same. I was only at the convention for like an hour. That's my bad. I had a great time while I was in San Diego, though. Haven't seen CS Mott Children's Hospital yet, though, this morning. So hopefully my boy Gene's doing well. Oh, you weren't there, Gopher. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday, KJ. We got a couple of different birthdays in the chat today. Let's go. Happy birthday. Hey, at least the Vikings gave you something to cheer for towards the end there, Gopher. The stadium was so loud at some point in that fourth quarter, right before that hot tutty. You hate KOC and Carson Wentz? Really? I understand hating Carson Wentz, but you hate KOC? Oh, the future Mrs. Comer has a birthday today. Let's go. What did you decide on presents, my guy? I'm feeling good, Doozy. I'm feeling good going into the game, man. I'm excited, man. Like, I was excited about Sunday Night Football against the Chiefs, but this one means more in the division, or in you know what I mean, in the conference, and Where'd my shockwaves go? Oh, right here. Where could you drop that then? We'll be seeing you, bud. Yeah, so are the Lions, Darth. 12-4 in night games. Dan Campbell and Jared Goff haven't lost 2 in a row in like what 4 or 5 years. We get Aleem McNeil back tonight. Aiden Hutchinson's healthy. I think Taylor Decker's playing, our starting left tackle. No one else out on offense. I'm feeling pretty good about Lions tonight. There's a reason they're 5.5, 6.5 point favorites. Not going to be easy, but I like our chances. Yeah, I don't think you're getting a fully healthy Ibuka tonight. And Lions should be able to stop the run, so obviously it's going to be up to the Lions' banged up secondary to limit big plays. I don't know, Tenacious. I saw Nick A30 say he thinks that the Simpsons season could be one of the best seasons that Fortnite's ever had, and I got excited about it. So I'm open to whatever. When is it? Is it November 1st or? Whenever the season ends. Oh, helpful. Morning, Edison. Oh, love that, Coomer. Love that. Leak the whole map's going to be Springfield? Yeah, let's go. Who says no? Hey, so is Jackson Darth, but that didn't matter yesterday, did it? Bo Nix, it looked awful. Still won. Interesting, Rachel. You see, I enjoy this map right now. How's McDaniel's not fired yet? I have no idea. If they don't fire him today, maybe they don't fire him this year. Maybe they wait until the season. Tua played awful as well. I mean, listen, that's a good Browns defense, but still. Shockwaves. Okay. I just saw a guy right here. Or heard a guy right here. Aaron Glenn's not the issue, Darth. The Jets are a dumpster fire. Give that guy a chance to build a team. Take that. Dude, Fields got straight up bench yesterday. Guys, I could get a 20 kill game here. Thoughts? Thoughts? No, I won't be live tonight, Gopher. I'll be watching with Jody and the kids. We'll see you tomorrow, though, dude. I see you laughing, by the way, Steve-O. What you laughing at, bro? Oh, you know. We'll be seeing, bud. Can't pick up the crown, Steve-O, because I've already won so many games in a row. That's crazy. Faith or no faith tonight? What do you mean? I have lots of faith in tonight. I'll check in 2 hours for soccer. Sounds good. Purple Hollow. Okay. Did not see that. No wonder he was beaming me. Guys, where would I be without you? Let me tell you, nowhere. Nowhere! All right, we need 6 more. 6 more for the 20 Elim game that Steve-O laughed at. And I took that personal. One v one for the 20 bomb. Can we lock in and lock on? $20 elims, 57% accuracy. Ladies and gentlemen, that's 3 wins in a row. Thoughts? Let's go, Papa Dude. That's crazy, Rudy. JB the bot slayer. What do you mean by that? What? Okay, there were at least a dozen bots in that game, but still. Still a great win. It's still a great win. Solo squads now? Hey, chill. All right? Let's not bite off more than we can chew. And no fat jokes, okay? That's insane. Heals only? Not in the mood. Got to be in the mood for heals only. Nick? Relax. T-Fresh, that's crazy to say. 183 over there on YouTube, by the way, watching. Let's go. Huh? Heals only made you, dude. I think he cashed out, Mikey. I think he cashed out because he wanted to cheer for the Cardinals, and then the Packers went and did it. Otherwise, yes, though, it did. Brainiac, you are the GOAT, brother. I wish I got to spend even more time with you, man. It was fun, though. It's a great event. Thanks for showing up. Mine are working. I'm not sure, Apex. They did, Papa Dude. Go Lions, rawr. Rawr. We got to watch out for Hippie Life 1998. That's for dang sure. Earlier, someone said, what's for lunch? I might have, I made some beef and rice yesterday. I might have some of that. We'll see. I'm not hungry. DK Metcalf, bro. Yeah, he was 8 yards away from my underdog play hitting that I shared with you guys during the sports show. Guys, do the Vikings play the Seahawks this year? Gosh, that would be cinema. You're telling me the B spin? What? Whoa. Vikings play Chargers Thursday. They do play. Oh, November 30th. Let's go. Yeah, I know, Brainiac. I'm so annoyed with him, man. You know how much like he gets on my butt about like getting deals for the sports show and like all the stuff I have to be in charge of. I get us a deal for the show, and then the second time in 7 weeks he hasn't posted a clip. And when he does post it, he doesn't tag the sports show. What are we gonna do with him, man? That Raiders game hurt my feelings. RJ, that Raiders game was disgusting. I've never seen a team take a knee at 2:30 left and the other team not take timeouts. Obviously, I get it. You're down 31-0. They had 2 first downs. Steve-O said fire him. Steve-O, looking for a replacement for my brother Chris. You want to fill in? Requirements. Must be wildly handsome. Must have great hair. Must cut his own lawn. Thoughts? Think you're up for it? %, sounds like T-Wills. Dude, how about the freaking Jaguars just not even showing up to their home London game? I did tell you guys Stafford would pop off, though. Do you remember that in the sports show? I said Stafford will throw for way more than 2 TDs. He threw for 5. Hello there. If you need sexiness, I can just sit on the cam and not say anything. Mitch, bro, I love the confidence, bro. You know I've been gassing you up for years. Yeah, Z-Man, that was actually crazy. Not answering. Not home. Not currently home at the moment. Yeah, Sivo, insane. Insane. What was the big drama at TwitchCon? I mean, there was a famous female streamer who was assaulted during her meet and greet while security stood there and did nothing, and then they Twitch lied and said that they caught him and that he was detained, and he was not. That was the biggest thing, I think. Skeeter, this is my final offer, dude. $250 to the Venmo. I'll let you out of the bet. I'm just trying to be nice here. Picked up one shockwave. I know, and then I used it. Vector, this I don't know, this like anime streamer girl who has a big following, some dude like ran right past her security and like grabbed her and like tried to kiss her, and then the security guard pushed him away, and then he just walked away and no one chased him. And allegedly like her security, her own personal security, was banned from even being in the event. It was not a good look. Could have been way, by the way, could have been way worse. Still not great by any means, but could have been awful. Like even more awful. Yeah, that was crazy too, Brainiac. I don't know, Z-Man. I haven't followed up. I think so. I think so, Bean. Yeah, I don't mind either team. Can you imagine though, two West Coast teams? They're not like. What time are they going to have those games? I did not this year, Steve. Oh no. I really only ran into a couple of like fans and then anyone who came to my event because I wasn't around enough. Lions, Seahawks, Mariners all win tonight. Let's go, beast mode. Think of the 33 months. 20 kills last game, won this game. I've seen 2 people. Okay, Steve-O. Relax. Final offer, 45 subs out of 100. Oh, bro, I'm not cashing out. Hey, chat, serious question, dead serious. Assuming that the Lions don't lose like Jared Goff or something, I want serious answers. Who do you guys think finishes with a better record this year, the Lions or the Vikings? Me and Skeeter have 100 gifted bet on the line, which is about $500. And I'm giving him a cash out option of $250 to the Venmo right now. This is not between the Packers, Papa Dude. Lions, reluctantly. I'm just being nice. I'm not trying to take $500 from my buddy. Darth Food saying Lions third after we beat the Bears 52-21 is diabolical. There's a lot of Vikings fans in here, Skeet, saying cash out. I just can't believe people actually use that seriously. Vikings only have 2 hard games left. Well, both games against the Lions will be hard. Both games against the Packers will be hard. Both games against the Bears for the Vikings will be hard. So which one? What are you talking about, Skeet? I understand that, Darth. Well, they're not going to. Yeah, you're not winning that second game, Skeet. Cash out and issue a public apology for homerism. Man, everyone, I don't know, like people are trying to make clips or something, but carrying that around is wild. There it is, Darth. There it is. Now can we be very clear about the Chargers, guys, before we start just roasting the Chargers? The Chargers are very banged up at very critical positions. They ain't winning with that, with all these injuries on the O-line. Every team's hurt. Some are hurt more than others. Chargers and the Niners are brutal right now. We got a Chargers going to beat the Vikings still, though. I love that. Austin on YouTube says, I just checked the Vikings schedule and being 100% serious, every game they have left is hard or losable. Yeah, I agree. Love that, Scode. John, you can't let Skeet keep this bet in good faith. I'm giving him an opportunity to cash out. He's not taking it, Mitch. You know if Goff gets hurt, he's going to be bragging all about it, and he ain't giving me a cash out option. Yes, you should, Rachel. Yes, Steve-O, but given the current climate of the rules, like he technically didn't, but I do think that they should change the rules. Good shot, Chibi. I tried to jump up on the thing. I didn't jump. That does not have to be a clip, Brainiac. We don't have to do that, bro. That does not need to be a clip that goes on social media. Come on, man. All right, Skeet. You're cooked, bro. That's it. That's diabolical that you'd say that. Let's go to division winners real quick. Let's scroll to the NFC North. All right, chat. Please don't look. Please don't cheat. Please don't cheat. The Packers are currently minus 115 to win the NFC North. All right. The Lions are currently plus 155 to win the NFC North. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, do you have a guess at what the Bears are odds-wise right now to win the NFC North? Packers are minus 115. Lions are plus 155. Do you have a guess of what the Bears are? Okay, we got a plus 500. We got a plus 650. We got a plus 450. Plus 500. Plus 320. Guys, the Bears are plus 1,000. The Bears are plus 1,000 to win the NFC North. All right? Do you have a guess of what the Vikings are to win the NFC North? A guess of the Vikings. Plus 750, plus 1,200, plus 1,200, plus 2K, plus 14, plus 2, plus 950, plus 1,450, plus infinity. Guys, the Vikings are plus 1,600. Bearded Mentality, the 28 months. Going to be a good night. Let's go, baby. The Vikings are plus 1,600. MVO says, we took down the Vikings for you. Thank you, my friend. I needed that from you, MVO. Let's go. So according to Vegas, the Bears, who've already lost the game to the Vikings, have a plus 600 better chance to win the North than the Vikings do. Bearded Deegan, thank you for the 42 months. So appreciative. And Clanimal with the 35 months. Just short of 3 years. Been such a blessing to be here. Go Lions. Love you, John. Appreciate you, buddy. Much love. And thank you for the continued support, Deacon. You're a legend. And Darth Rowe, I expect a full apology tomorrow after your comments today. A full apology. Especially if we win both those games, Darth Rowe. I want a full apology from you and a resub. All right, Skull, stop that. Enough of that. I'm about to ban those words together. And by the way, Mitch, I'm not canceling the bet. I'm giving him a chance to cash out. He's not doing it. Now, how mad is his wife going to be when he drops $500 randomly? It could be bad. It could be bad, Mitch. Will I feel bad about it? I will. Will I use that $500 to get a nice steak dinner, Mitch? Also, yes. No, it's good, Rallo. I would love to, Nick. Someone was saying I should play Arc Raiders. Never heard of it, but... Need me to ban Skull Pirate? No, I like Skull Pirate. He's one of the many Vikings fans in this chat that I like. Does Mitch also get to enjoy the steak dinner? Sure. You and me, Mitch. Free demo to try? Okay. Oh, the server slam ended yesterday. Oh, there's proximity chat. Interesting. Oh, Ski, don't worry. I won't be cashing out unless you guys trade for Kyler Murray, okay? Not worried. Love that, Thumper. Hey, JB, as a Vikings fan, I'm wondering how family-friendly this chat needs to be right now. I mean, dude, listen, it's 18 up basically all the time in here. We let a lot of things fly. Love that, Kemrak. Oh, by the way, guys, I meant to tell you this. This guy does not watch my streams unless I meet him this week, and it turns out he does watch my streams. As you guys know, I am a huge fan of Twitter. I have a lot of problems with it, a lot of issues with it, a lot of complaints about it, but it has been my favorite form of social media now for the last 15 years. And there's a guy that I followed who I admire a lot. Skeeter, you're wild. There's a guy that I admire that I've followed for many, many years. And he's been on a wild journey through a lot of mental health stuff, a lot of family stuff. He's got like 6 or 7 kids. He's very public about what's going on in his life right now. And unfortunately, he has moved out and is living out of his car at the moment. And he's kind of driving around the country to people that he's met on social media over the last 15 years and the people who have just been supportive of him are helping him out. He will be in Chicago this week at some point, and I am going to get him a steak dinner with a little bit of bourbon, and I'm going to cover his hotel for an evening so he's not in his car. Thought I'd bring it up to you guys as a way of showing him how amazing our community is. If you want to partake in helping with getting him dinner and a hotel, anything sent to my Venmo over the next few days will be used for that. Just wanted you to just want to give you an opportunity. No pressure. If no one gives anything, I'll just do it. But I also thought it would be cool, like when we did that barber stream, when we tipped my barber during COVID, that it would be cool to let him know that there's strangers behind him praying for him, that he has no idea who they are. So I will post a picture, post proof. You know, you guys know I would never sham you. But if you want to support that, his name is Steve. If you could just pray for him and his family. He's going through a really tough time. He's a good man. And I'm excited to get a chance to meet him for the first time this week, get him a nice steak dinner, and put him up in a hotel here nearby for a night. My Venmo is at Bearded Blevins, and it will either be Tuesday night or Thursday night. Tuesday night or Wednesday night. And I'm gonna, depending on how much we raise in the Venmo for it, I'll just give him whatever's left over if it's more than what the hotel and the dinner is. But I'm planning on waiting until the very end of the night to let him know. But man, like, what? Just you know, that, like, this guy has nothing to do with you guys. He's nothing to do with the community, nothing to do with what I'm doing online, but just an example of what I am trying to do of building real community that's on the internet that extends to real life. I just think it's so cool. Yeah, all he had to do was hit me one time. It was gonna fry me with that hand cannon. Aren't you nervous? What if he's a weirdo? No, I've followed this guy, brother, I've followed this guy for 10 plus years. We're in a public place. If I didn't have kids, I definitely would let him crash in our guest room. And it's not because I don't trust him. It's just, I just need to be smart. You know, I just need to be a good dad. But no, I'm not worried at all. He's stayed with a bunch of my real friends already. He's already visited a couple of my real friends, stayed at their place. This guy is a writer for a living. I'm not sure, Waffle. This guy's a writer for a living. So I've read, like, I know a lot about him because he shares a lot about his life. He's very vulnerable about what he's going through, always has been. He's a very good writer. So no, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. I think 10, Conrad. Oh, it might be affected by it. It's not letting me log into Venmo. Yeah, it's not even letting me log in right now, so Venmo might be down at the moment. I'll mention it again later, guys. It's not a huge deal, but I just wanted to give you guys a chance. I know many of you support that kind of stuff, and I think it can make a big impact on his life as someone who is struggling in his faith right now. Hey, good luck, Minecraft. Enjoy the game. Should be a fun one. Hey, much love, Skeep. Sports show is back on Wednesday this week. Yep, 7:30 to 9:30. Thursday night, I am going to see... Oh my gosh, I'm forgetting his name. Oh my gosh. I'm forgetting his name. Comedian. Nate Bargatze. I'm going to go see Nate Bargatze Thursday night with my wife. She got me tickets for Father's Day. I've never seen him live. Should be fun. I'm not like a diehard Bergazzi fan, but like I like him a lot. Everything I've seen, I like. I'm not like obsessed, but I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, sports show will be Wednesday night. Good shot, Shibby. If I didn't fall to my death last game, guys, this game could be for 5 wins in a row. But we did fall to our death. Saw him last month. It's hilarious. Let's go. I did not, Lou. It was Saturday night. I was so tired from my trip. And I missed Jody and the kids, so I just stayed home. I feel really bad. My buddy throws this huge smoke fest once a year. Dudes only. Best bourbon in the world. Best barbecue around. And he had a magician and hand-rolled cigars, and I missed it. And I had like 3 or 4 buddies reaching out at 8, 10, midnight, 2 a.m. asking where I was, and I was sleeping. I believe so, Bump Titty. All this we talk. What do you mean? All right, what? I used to like a little Jeff Foxworthy back in the day. A little. I used to like some of those guys. What were they called? What those comedians call themselves? Ron White, Larry the Cable Guy, Blue Collar Comedy. Yeah, my dad got me into some of those guys back in the day. Hey, New Mexico, if that's what that stands for. Fairy, think of the year of Prime subs. What a blessing. What a blessing. Oh, he's got people that open for him, and they're all funny. Oh, good. That's cool. I didn't even know there was going to be an opener. That's dope. Hello there. I do think so, Batman, yeah. I don't think I have heard of Kevin Bridges. So you may be correct there, Rachel. Fairy, thanks for the continued support. Full year of Prime subs is wild. That was kind of a cool skin for a bot. Mike Evans is playing. Ibuka will likely play as well, although I don't think he's going to be super healthy, so I don't know that he's going to have a great game. We'll see. Could be wrong. I don't rightly know where to go. I did not hear that, Kim. Hey, did he really? I did see that thumper. It was so funny. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the bots right now. Maybe it's because Fortnite was down for so long and there's just not that many people on. That guy with the crown just sniped at me, though. I've had a couple of them, Doozy. Yeah, they're nice. One of my favorite ones is the... I'm going to forget about it now. I don't want to forget about it, though. Joseph Magnus cigar is delicious. Demon Joy, thank you for the tier 1 10 months. Let's go. Appreciate you, my friend. And Chug's out here with the 5 months. Says Colts fan here, looking forward to seeing arguably the best helmets in the league on the field tonight. Hey, baby. You're gassing up those Lions black helmets. Those unis are so sick, man. Where am I? Amon-Ra St. Brown one currently. Starlight, that's the Australian brand, right, Doozy? All right, that's where he shot me from. Are those shockwaves? There's a car over there. I mean, either way, I need to get over here. Those are not shockwaves. Oh, they are. Indiana, Starlight? No. Okay, that was not the real player, but had decent loot. Charlie's from Indiana. Wow. So who am I thinking of? I thought that there was a... Wow, I don't know why I thought that. Same with Hard Truth. Interesting. Well, I guess we're staying here. That was a waste. All right, well, we killed the TikToker who let that guy sit right next to him and didn't shoot him. And that is our 4th win out of our last 5 games. Old Granddad 114, Bottle the Bond, and Bottle the Bond 7-year are really, really good, Kem. There's my boy Zerk with a 40 months. Tier 1 with a GG. Sometimes, Lou, depends. I did not catch it, Taylor, but it looked fun. I saw some clips. Four out of 5. What happened when you lost? I fell to fall damage while I had a guy one shot. Thank you for bringing that up. I really appreciate that. Ooh, I love that thumper. A little poker night with the boys and some Monday Night Football. My kind of fun. Zerk says, huge game for my M's today. Game 7. Make sure you have some extra dark chocolate around for that heart there, Zerk. Salsa Man with a get this up to Georgia Tech football. Love that. Thank you for the gift, Bub. Yeah, exactly, Bogey. Rubber, I'm on the Lions -3.5 and the Seahawks -3. Guys, that's how you eat string cheese. That's how you eat string cheese. Come on. Venmo's down right now, guys, so I'll let you know if it comes back up. It's not letting me log in. A genius idea, Waffle. I got you, C-Dubs. I'm here for you guys. I'm here for you guys. Very good, Brandon Parker. Brandon Parker. All the way back. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Diablo. What a blessing I just get to hang out with you guys today until 3 o'clock. Sure, Toxic. Yeah, why not? Sounds good. Prepper, like Doomsday Prepper? Become a prepper. Okay. Yeah, me doing those things, Mitch, would be so embarrassing. That's why you want me to stream it. I never would have made it if I was in the book holes, man. Roger that. Not sure, bud. Not sure when she's back. This has to be about, right? I know how to make fire with a lighter, yeah. And thanks, Roger. Much love. Bro doesn't even know what the screwdriver is in his house. That's not public information. How do you know that? They dominated, Big Chief. Great win. The Geno Smith fall off needs to be studied.
Would I rather be feared or loved? Easy, both. I want people to be afraid of how much they love me.
Sam Shea with a 22 months. Evening. It is not evening for you. Or for me. But good morning. Cam, everyone should be. Hello there. Battle bets, you did not. I thought I was gonna win this week. Whoa, what? How about battle bets, ladies and gentlemen? We got it on our calendar to check that here in 40 minutes. And our good friend Reese, who started the company, won. And what a generous man. Gave it to the runner-up this week. Wow. No, I have not, Adam. I was doing great in battle bets. For those who are just tuning in and they're like, what's battle bets? Battle bets is a... Oh, hold on. How do I get out of this? I do not want her to be hired anymore. We'll dismiss you later. No offense. Just kidding. Full offense. I don't consider myself a hero, though. You should. Guys, Battle Bets is a free-to-play, fake money college betting app that you can download right now. ! Battle Bets. Type in Battle Bets on your iPhone or click the browser, which is how I play, because I like to see the full screen because I'm a boomer. And you can join the Beard of Blevins League. It's not too late to join. We have a couple months left of college football. Every week, the top prize gets $100. This week, that was Reese, the founder, but he gave it to the runner-up. So we still have a winner. We'll check that here in a little bit and congratulate our runner-up on the $100. It is super fun. It is free to play. I'm not Thumper. I did one for the community and I'm out now. Again, ! Battle Bets. Type that in, click the link, or download Battle Bets on your iPhone. And how about those Red Wings? Give me 30 to 20 Lions tonight. That string cheese hit different. That guy in first place for the battle bet season in this league is a beast. I heard he's cheating. Adam, thoughts? What up, B-Borgs? Let's go, baby. Go Lions. His wife. Yeah, Reese. Was your wife the runner-up? Pistons play Wednesday. Oh my gosh. I forgot to do battle bets last week. But Super Yoshi, I reminded you at least 12 times. And made my picks before I left for TwitchCon. I'll never tell. Incredible. All right, it is 10:53. Jody just sent me a text. My guess is she's going to ask if I want leftover rice and meat and veg. Nope, she's just complaining about the baby, who has been brutal lately, but we love him to death. Yeah, T-Frib, I think the Lions can win by 10 or more. Baker's a dog. I don't think Ibuka is going to be a huge factor tonight if he plays. I think he's pretty banged up. I think Evans will have a great game. Lions pass rush should be able to get home quite a bit. Ali McNeil's going to be back. Hutch is obviously healthy. He's been playing out of his mind. And I think the Lions win. 5.5 or 6.5, I think it is. It's a lot of points. I think they could cover. No, definitely not, Crafty. Yeah, I agree, Soulful. I'm moving in slow motion, bro. What is this? Tuckus. Right in the tuckus. Gatorbait. I'm a homer. Okay. Who's favored to win the game and by how much? I forget. Is Vegas a homer too? T-Fred with the 18 months. Thank you. Who was that guy shooting at? Saying they win by 10. That's 3.5 points, 4.5 points more than they're favored by. Yeah, I don't think the Lions punt tonight, Gator, to be honest. Battle bets open for this coming weekend, TJ. I believe on Tuesdays or Wednesdays. I always make my picks on Wednesdays. Tuesday mornings. Oh, that's so fun, Victor. Love that you shared that. What a blessing, dude. Ron, what did you ask? What are the chances of an AFC championship being someone other than Chiefs Bills? Could be Chiefs Colts. Ron. Feeling confident, make out hill. Feeling confident. I know, and after we win tonight, AP we'll still have not played anyone good. Well, it's time to fall damage again. We'll see, Mikey. They should. Michigan will be at home, though. Bro, what is up with the bots today? For real? It's insane. Make out hill. Make out hill. What's with all the bots today, bro? Is it just that no one's on because they're all coming back from TwitchCon or what? I did not see that, Justin. What did he say? I should use my shockwaves, but I really don't want to waste them. I'm pretty sure there's a launch pad here, but I don't know where. I know it's here somewhere. There it is. Expressing support for Luke Fickle. Really? Yikes. That was not the play, bro. Why do I even try to use rockets, bro? I'll never know. We'll be seeing. No Monday Night Football tonight for you. What do you mean? No, I won't be live streaming it, but I'll be watching it with my wife and kids. I probably should take movement, huh? I just saw someone run in here. I mean, those guys are all real players, chat. Just not very good. This is a bot. I don't know if I can make it all the way over there. Okay, bro. Love that. All right. Thank you. Winger, good to see you, bud. What text did you just send me, bro? And why should I delete it? I think it was 7 months. Beast mode? Nope. Bad idea. You're right. Oh, I'm not going to the game. No, I was invited to the game by DraftKings, but I'm traveling too much. I haven't texted you today. Oh. All right. Well, the odds of me thinking that was you. Pretty funny. All right, we got a 1v1. Oh, that's a great play, ladies and gentlemen. That's a great play. Elimination victory royale. And that's the 5th win of the day. Oh my gosh, I'm back. Guys, enough. That wasn't a bot. That was a real player. All right. I need your advice. I need your advice. We have one football game left. I'm not going to have practice this week because it's our last game of the season, and every kid that's on the team is in basketball, and there's basketball like 4 times a week. I'm a little overwhelmed with basketball, football, and all this stuff happening. As the head coach of the flag football team, love the kids, love the parents, been a great year. Do I need to have an end of the year party for the kids? I already did a pizza party a couple weeks ago. Do I need to like say we're going to go get pizza at a bar at some point this weekend? Or could we just be done after the game's over? I do have to do that. I have to do that. Definitely need to. Yes, but ask all the parents to chip in. Most people do it at a bar, Diablo. Like every time my kids have played, like it's at like a bar and there's pizza and like beer and soda. Surely the parents get like a $200 gift card to Binny's. I hope so. Maybe I'll just get like a bunch of ice cream bars or something and bring like a 12er for the parents after the game. What's Binny's? Binny's is a good liquor store on here. We're like 6-4 AP boss. We'll win our last one too. No pizza party 100%. Dang it, bro. It's like a restaurant, Imore. A restaurant that has beer. Take him to Chuck E. Cheese and let him loose. You guys think I got like mixer money, huh? That's crazy. Not doing that, Figment. Come on, bro. All right, whatever. I'll ask the coaches what I should do. You guys have been less than helpful. I'm just kidding. You've been helpful. Bro said ice cream bars. Bro, I already did a pizza party for them. I already spent 150 on these kids. Take him to a steak dinner Thursday with 1,000 bits. Tell us what we've won, Mr. Beardsworth.
Won $300 on a poker tourney in a casino yesterday. Spread the love.
Thank you for the bits, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. And congratulations. GG's. I think I liked your tweet. A swag bag? That's so much work. Guys, listen, I'm not saying this for you to feel bad for me. I just want you to know what my week is like this week, okay? I canceled football practice tonight because half the kids couldn't make it because of basketball. And the Lions are playing, but that's only a secondary reason, I swear. All right? So the Lions tonight. Tomorrow, I have stream. I have my 6-month-old's peanut allergy freaking appointment at like noon. And then I've got both my kids have multiple practices. And then there's something else tomorrow night. What's tomorrow night? Yeah, one of my kids practices at 8:30 p.m. tomorrow. I got to pick my mom up from the airport at 11:15 p.m. tomorrow night. Okay, so that's all happening like tonight and tomorrow. Then Wednesday, I've got work all day. Kids have practice. I have the sports show, 7:30 to 9:30. Then Thursday, I've got work all day, then a Nate Bargatze event my wife got me tickets for. Show, whatever, event. I'm supposed to have practice Thursday, but I can't because I've got the Nate Bargatze thing. Friday's a big day. And then Saturday's the game, and my kid has also, each my kids have a basketball game. When am I supposed to put together a goodie bag? I mean, come on. What up, Papa Wes? Good to see you, bro. How am I supposed to get all this done? I'm playing Fortnite, man. IRL stream. Oh, nice. That's probably a good idea, Audible. So what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to get ice cream bars and beer for the parents. And we're going to have it after the game. I already did a pizza party, Toxic. And when I was growing up, my parents would get the coaches a present. I'm supposed to get the kids a present. What is this? Authentic Italian dinner. These kids are bougie, chat. When I got them pizza, one of the kids goes, "Can we get sushi next time, coach?" I was like, bro. Great season. Timmy, take the ice cream sandwich. Hey, you guys remember that pizza I got you? I'm like, ain't no way you kids are asking for Domino's and then say you want sushi. Oh, hello. Yeah, Coach John. They call me Coach John. One of the kids found out I stream, calls me Coach JB. Rent a bounce house. Okay, Guacroll. Guacroll, that's enough. They don't call you Tech JB? No. Surprisingly. How much time do I have? 48 seconds? Probably not enough, especially if I fight this. Captain Crunch? That's enough. C-Dubs, when you say bounce, what do you mean by that? Yeah, thanks, Padre. Sorry I missed you, though. There's a lot of people wanted to see you included, but not my scene, for sure. Mike Evans will play tonight, yeah. And he should have a good game. I don't think Ibuka's going to be super involved. Could be wrong. All right, too late. Can't go there. I was there for an hour, Winger. So my experience, I don't even want to talk about TwitchCon. My experience was showed up Wednesday night, got a nice dinner with Michigan Medicine and their staff, met up with some people, had some fun. Thursday, got a bunch of work done, had my Michigan Medicine event. I'd say 35, 40 people showed up. It was an honor. It was a lot of fun. We gave some good talks and let people know about Michigan Medicine and all the stuff they're doing. Went out afterwards with a bunch of people that were there, watched the football game, hung out. Friday, woke up, hung out with the Michigan Medicine crew and a couple buddies. And then went to TwitchCon for 1 hour and then flew home. So that's my recap. I was invited, chat. I shared this earlier. Great recap. Okay. I was invited to a pretty exclusive Fortnite event with Epic. 25 of the top Fortnite creators were invited to, okay, why can't I get in the car? All right. To Epic headquarters next week, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, to meet with a bunch of map developers and developers of the game for like a conference type thing to talk about the future of Fortnite and probably how content creators would like to see things go. So I'm really excited about that. Like, obviously, I do not want to travel again away from the family for the third time in 4 weeks, but I'm going to that. My wife is very supportive of it. She's like, that's kind of a once in a lifetime opportunity. So I'll be in Raleigh or near Raleigh for a couple days next week. If anyone's in the area, I'll probably do a meetup at some point, like Monday or Tuesday night. So super honored to be invited to that. Anonymous, thanks for the gift of sub to Chauncey. Appreciate that. We had it delivered. Double A. Had it delivered. And you're a legend. I'm dead. Oh my gosh. Oh my, that was bad. Woo! Soon by Greenville. All right. Yeah, Bull. Follow me on Twitter and Instagram. I'll put the details there. I'll probably share more details later this week as well on stream. Probably just do it somewhere in I think it's called Casey or Cary, where the Epic headquarters is. Probably do it just at a bar around there on Monday or Tuesday night. Yeah, Roz, I'm excited. I don't know. When they sent that email and we're like top 25 Fortnite creators, I was like, I mean, I'm definitely not, but thanks. We'll take it. Carry, okay. What up, Sergeant? How you doing? Over there on YouTube? Crazy name. I mean, Sergeant Buttcheeks is a wild name. You typed that in and hit enter. Oh. You do not have high ground. I just gave up high ground. Thank you, Halifax. New discussion as to the terrifying. I mean, listen, dude, TwitchCon is just, it's not what it once was, man. As goes the platform, so goes the convention. So it's filled with a bunch of IRL content. There was a bunch of IRL streamers there dressed up in who knows what. A lot of grown adults wearing costumes that my children wouldn't wear. I don't know what else to say. Folks brought their own hot tubs, you say. I didn't see that, but bro, it's just a bunch of IRL streamers trying to clip farm. And I've been in North Carolina one time, Frank. I think it was in Raleigh, but I'm not sure. Nope, can't start over, Winger. Sorry. I think Twitch lets you rewind now, though. Yeah, Brainiac. No thanks. Really?
Don't hang up on me.
What? Bro, the fact that he got away and healed is crazy. He must have been one shot after that fight. Just sent me some love, Code Flex. GG's. Yeah, Engine, I'm not really sure what happened there, but delicious burger. Okay, sweet. I don't know how much time I'm gonna have, KG. Like, it sounds pretty packed with stuff. Let me see. I can actually tell you guys what it says. So Monday's a travel day, dinner out or room service at the hotel. So Monday night's probably going to be the meetup. Tuesday, all day summit at Epic Games headquarters, breakout sessions with various teams, dinner with the summit attendees. And then Wednesday, half day summit at Epic Games headquarters, travel home, can start in the evening, optional dinner. I'll probably just go home Wednesday night. Epic's covering the trip. So all right, I gotta send this email to my flag football team real quick. All right. Email sent. So we're good there. All right, sweet. JB, icon skin inbound? Nah. GG's from Flex. Tell them GG's. I have no idea, Frank Kelly. Can you host a fashion show? Hold on. I just got a YouTube chat that said, can you host a I would rather take this homemade wooden coaster and run it through a million times into shards of wood and then crawl across it. What do you mean fashion show, dude? Fashion show? No. Okay, beast mode. That's crazy. Rilo, fashion show's wild. Asking for a fashion show. That's what you get for going to TwitchCon. Yep. How about them Red Wings? How about them? Bringing me a lot of joy at the moment, the Red Wings are. I do know Scooby-Doo's in Fortnite. Yep. I've been wearing a lot of those skins. I get them early from Epic. But the Lions have a Monday Night Football game tonight, so we're wearing our Amon-Ra St. Brown skin. Like a good fan. I mean, guys, I just had this coaster sitting here. I don't know. I don't even use coasters. Me personally, coasters aren't my thing. I think that a little ring mark from a glass on a table is a little lived in. I like it. Thoughts? That guy may have actually been real and just landed late. So I shouldn't have coasters as a wedding favor? No. Really, Frank? If I have time, I'll do it, man. Steve, what do you mean by that? Yeah, that's awesome, Isaac. I'm so excited for Christmas. I've somehow stumbled upon 90s Christmas nostalgia on TikTok. where it's just a video of like words and like Christmas stuff in the background, and like the words are just like, your mom made Christmas. The reason you love Christmas is all because of your mom did this, this, and this. And I'm just like listening to Christmas music on this TikTok and reading it and watching the snow, and just, I can't wait, chat. I love Christmas season. Great, now that's ruined. What's ruined? You get those too? So many good memories? Dude, heck yeah. Love that double A. It is the season, man. I mean, it's not the season right now, but still, great season when it is. Kind of sad too, though. Oh, for sure. But with how much my kids love Christmas and how special my wife and I make it, just makes me joyful. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Come on, man. Who's ready? Me too, Wes. Yeah, they do a bunch of cool stuff, Soulful. We don't really go, but it's awesome. I've been before. The city's beautiful. Christmas time. It's not even Halloween, dude. Spooky season, please. My bad. Thanks, Isaac. Much love, dude. Caleb, if you're in a crabby mood, just start singing Have Yourself a Merry Little... Did you just roll your eyes at Dad? You better believe it. All right. Taking off all his favorite Christmas presents off the list. Kemrick said womp womp. Caleb loves to say womp womp. Yeah, we'll take this. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Sure sounds like someone's in here. Yeah, Caleb's the one who's good for an impromptu womp womp at least twice a day. Oh man, Jimmy, that's brutal. Love that Reverend guy. Cody, it's awesome, right? Because the world's your oyster and you just get to, you know, pick and choose which traditions from each family you're going to use and start your own. It's the best. We randomly decided that we're going to, every Christmas Eve, we go to Mass around 3 p.m. And then we come back, we take a family picture. We open up usually a present. It's usually like Christmas jammies. We put the jammies on, make homemade pizza, watch a Christmas movie together. It's awesome. Love that Soulful. And then on Christmas Day, they open their presents. We go to my parents' house usually at some point, open more, watch some football. It's the best. And my wife is just a saint, bro. Like, she does all the present wrapping. Like, I mean, it handles all of it. Most of the shopping. And listen, I'm down to help with that stuff, but she wants to do it like now. And I'm like, no, I'll help you like in December 1st, you know, but I ain't doing that right now. Favorite Christmas movie? Dude, probably Santa Claus with Tim Allen, man. That's like, I love that movie. Oh, for sure, Jamie. No, for sure, for sure, for sure. I don't think movement comes from this, but I could use some shockwaves. No way, Tenacious. That's insane. There's something so nostalgic about the Tim Allen movie for me, the Santa Claus, like the willing suspension of disbelief, like the hot cocoa. Christmas miracles. Oh gosh. Why am I nervous about reading this, Guacroll? JV, you're at a pumpkin patch. You have $15 to spend. What are you buying? $1.50 on a gourd, $1.50 for apple cider, donut $2, mini pumpkin 3, apple cider 4, large pumpkin 4, kettle corn 5, pumpkin 5, cornstalk 5, hayride 6, caramel apple 7, corn maze ticket. All right, heck the corn maze. I have $15 to spend. I'm doing a hayride. I'm doing a kettle corn, an apple cider, so that's 9. That's 15. There it is. That's all I'm doing. Right there. But yeah, also I'll just buy beer. That wasn't an option. I will say I'm kind of anti pumpkins. I think they look cool. I think the decorations are cool. My wife and kids used like markers to color a bunch of pumpkins a couple years ago, and all the squirrels ate them and got like super high and drunk off them, and a couple of them died. So I had to go like with a garbage bag and like pick up dead squirrels in the yard. So I'm not like pro pumpkin over here. Kara, that's wild. Yeah, you know, all the squirrels eat the pumpkins. And apparently my wife accidentally had the kids use like toxic coloring stuff. Instantly orders 200 fresh new markers. Wait, what? I can see the shooting. I just can't get there fast. Where was that guy? Guys, I love animals. What do you mean? Huge fan of dogs. Success. Yeah, hot dogs. Just kidding, dude. Good eye, mate. We're locked in, preacher guy. Good to see you, man. Nice little victory. That's our 6th or 7th win of the day. Not sure what the heck's going on today, but something in the water, chat. Is anyone excited for the new battle pass? Sure. Love the season. Your skill issue. Interesting. Thank you, Zip. I'm gonna go see who that was because that guy, like, I think he stopped shooting me at the end. That may have been a mutual. If you know what I mean. What up, Mama Lex? 6 or 7 victories, you might say. What up, the king? T-Fresh said bot lobbies. Okay, bud. You've been saying that all day, man. I've been fighting TikToker Millie Rockers. Jimmy Polo was that guy's name. He had a lot of eliminations. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He had 12 elims. Not enough, though. Why are we banning six? All right, guys. I'll be right back. This is crazy. For C-Dubs. Guys, stop with the 6-7 poop jokes. I was getting lunch. I had to heat up my food. And it's my fault. I lost 100 viewers doing that, okay? Load into another game I want to watch. I was getting lunch. I heated up for 2 minutes. I don't know if I've had Dragonberry. What up, Iris Lads? Good to see you, dude. Oh, man. Chat. Thank you, Garrett. Love that. Guys, what is that? I read it up, by the way. What's that Bird's hot sauce? Yellow Bird? Oh, it's so good. That's a top tier hot sauce. Oh, 67, huh, Jamie? Interesting. The jalapeno Yellow Bird. Come back, I'm not buying that, bro. That's inappropriate. Hey, DB, guess what? Here we go. What? Automatic Nimbus, hello. Thank you for the Prime sub. Here we go, good father. What is it? How many TDs took off today? 3 or more. Evo? 3 or more. Chicken butt. Okay. I should have known. I should have known. Dart through, that's funny. Nimbus with the Lions. Let's go. No way that guy's a real landing this late, right? Right? Surely. 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 We'll see you Thanksgiving, good father. Can't wait. One of us is going to be crying when we eat our turkey, and it won't be me because I don't eat turkey. Thoughts? Boom roasted. Prime rib all day. Beef waffle. All right, well, back to it then. No way that guy's real. Maybe he is. Honestly, I don't know. Good father. That's a borderline bannable offense right there, that message, for many reasons. I don't think that T-Fresh is actually trolling me. The lobbies are very bot filled today. Usually they're bot filled if the streamer is bad, but this is just no one's on. Everyone's either coming back from TwitchCon or playing something else because the servers were down, I think. Play the lobbies that are in front of us. Hello? We'll be seeing ya. Guys, did that outage like affect people's like personal stuff too? Like their internet and things like that, or not really? I did see some people tweet this morning that their streams weren't even working. Oh, we're close. Can't use your Alexa today? Wow. So guys, did America basically just get a day off today then? I wish my job's running just fine. No, man, that's crazy. In the vault. Jeez. $1987 with the 29 months. Thank you, brother. Where'd the other guy go? There he is. Got him. Might need a little floss, chat. The water switch didn't work that I wanted it to. Not Emerald Sun 69. Oh gosh. Yeah, for sure, Brain Loot. Could be a bunch. I mean, I play all the time, you know? Could be mucho. Yeah, Austin, it's actually crazy. Oh, 7 left. How about that Giants game? Oh, man, if you're a Giants fan, hug a Giants fan today, chat. Yeah, it really did, Tenacious. Well, back to it then. The heck is that? There you go, Ron. Let's go. Here we go. I've been everywhere, man. Thought I heard a car. Skeeter, that's crazy. Don't let Rilo see it. Those are about the number of wins you guys are going to get this year. Why can't I open this? All right. Yeah, Hondo, you stand a chance for sure. Should be a fun one, man. It's funny you say that, Camerac. I don't know if I've ever seen a game where both teams were just trying to get their running back the ball in a million different ways with Bijan and CMC last night. You would think the Falcons would have spied CMC with someone. Sasquatch, this is Central, bud. Central East combined. I've been everywhere, man. Yeah, 100% Souls, man. That's a nice little 16 elim win, guys. 7 or 8 of the day, 6 or 7 of the day. Thoughts? Central or East. Okay. Well, let's just show you. Central. Good try, though. Well, back to it then, I guess. Backpack, backpack. Ooh, love that Caniac. Sure, Ethan, absolutely. They're playing out of their minds. Absolutely no, man. It really is. If I'm winning in Fortnite, Lions can win in football. You know what I mean? Guys, what time should I stream till today? Thoughts? Salsa, man. Probably not. Till tonight, till 7, till 2. East and Central are combined now, Sean. Are the Bears at 4-2 a surprise for you? No. I had the Bears winning like 8 or 9 games this year, and their schedule started off pretty easy. Shouldn't we have to poop? About 5. 4 Eastern would get me through my workday. All right. I'll take all these recommendations into consideration, guys. Thank you. Discuss with my lawyer. 1836 with the 82 months. Appreciate you. That's a lot of months. 82 months. That's a lot of months. 1836. Let's go. Many moons, you might say. I feel like they updated the drop here. The drop here has been great all night, all day today. The Bucks are legit, Rumble. They're legit. Good, well-coached team. Battling through some adversity with injuries. Baker Mayfield's having a heck of a year. Yeah, don't let the Lions win tonight make you think the Bucks are bad. They're a good team. What up, old Tampa legend? That guy's name is 6'7" Did Ya Blood? And he just killed 6s and 7s. You can't make this up. What is happening? No. No, Brainiac. When you have one of the best rosters in football, you're not in trouble until you're mathematically eliminated. It's but they have 4 NFC North games again as well still on the schedule. And they'll be favorites in all those. What up, J Trek? How we doing, brother? Okay. Thought he was super weak. Must have been a different guy. Must have killed the guy I was chasing. Big J with the 2 years. Hope you and the family are doing well. I am, man. Hope you're doing well. Let's go. Lions still a favorite of the Packers? Yes, they are. And they'll be 6 or 7 point favorites on Thanksgiving. Sasquatch, I'm gonna need 2 affirmations, man. That's crazy. Love that, J Trick. Love that, dude. I've been everywhere, man. That's crazy, Kemrak. Yeah, Big J. I like Mike Evans, St. Brown, and Charbonnet to get a touchdown. That's a fun one. I like the Lions -3.5 and the Seahawks -3. Probably the Mariners, Tampa, but nothing would surprise me in that series. Just sad my Tigers are out. Shondi, they were the prime sub. We love a nice prime sub in here. Gibbs will probably get one, Hayden. I didn't even see what happened, Cameron. What happened? Hopefully soon, TJ. I don't have anything on the calendar, but Red Wings are on fire, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. It's been amazing. Guys, I'm streaming till 1 Central today, so we got about 37 minutes left. I'm going to help Jody with the kids. 6-month-old's been having a hard time lately. Barely slept last night. And then I found out that the peanut test is not tomorrow anymore, so I can have a big stream tomorrow again as well. I was going to do a monster stream today, thinking I wasn't going to be able to stream much tomorrow, but I'll be able to do a regular stream tomorrow. Bro, why, when I switched back to my shoddy, why did it not switch and it just started reloading a rocket? He's dead if that doesn't happen. Heals only? No. I don't like heals only these days, dude. I don't like the loadout for it. Simpsons season could be some good heals only. I'm guessing still traveling back from TwitchCon, 6 Snipes. 2 affirmations, Sasquatch. Thank you, Saul Goodman. I might, Tenacious. We'll see. I know, Brainiac. It's awesome. It's good stuff, dude. Can confirm Cherry Cola Celsius is straight cheeks. Yeah, I don't know if you could get me to even try that, bro. I know, Audible. It is nuts. I didn't even get to watch Simpsons growing up, so I've seen the movie and a couple episodes. That's it for me. Yeah, that was brutal. 6 night. Hello there, Mr. Kai Sanat fan. If Bartman isn't in the club, I'm gonna rage. You guys, there's no way. Oh my gosh, what is that ping? They'll have to do that. Well, back to it then, B-Dog. I mean, someone's got to try it then if it's in there already. You guys don't think they'll put the clown in from Simpsons, do you? Not for me, medicated. Nope. I do like The Simpsons a little bit. I kind of grew up more of a Family Guy guy, but Krusty will be in. Krusty the Clown. Oh my gosh. Do you guys know how many people are gonna like stream snipe with Krusty the Clown skins on and just emote the heck out of you? All right, Sasquatch, forgiven, and I appreciate the kind words. My man. Pots and pans. I'll see if I can bother him for it, Brainiac. Oh, wow, he launched, bro. Every time that Homer gets hit, I want him to say, "Dope." I want you guys to know that I 1000% quickscope that guy, and then I cracked him twice with a shot, and he still got me. I did that on purpose. It's fine. Duffman, I don't even know who that is. Yeah, 6 HP. We're 0 for 3 in our last 3 games after winning 7 games. Let's get one win here. Going on the notebook, waiting for Sasquatch's comment. Jimmy looking like the Giants in the fourth quarter of the stream. What? Team collectively, Nikki, always, but you can't miss 2 extra points in an NFL game and expect to win. Third, there it is. All right, thank you, 67s, thank you. Football, baby. Never had it, Tim France, but not surprised, dude. Costco's goated. Servers are funky again. How my Brewers fans doing in the chat? We okay? We done with? We recovered? We good? I mean, Brain Loot. There's going to be a lockout and all that kind of stuff, I'm sure. Thank you, Recycled Latte. Oh, hope you have a good day as well. Do. Probably Mariners medicated now. I think the Dodgers will win. Their bats are just crazy. FanDuel's down, really? It's open for me. Rilo, stop that. No one's going to be able to sign him. Either the Tigers sign him or they trade him, dude. I think so, Sasquatch. You're on thin ice, Rilo, and just so you know, I've seen you before, so that's not a good thing. Just kidding. Stop talking about Scooble that way. Whoa, diabolical. I'll talk to you about it, Brainiac. They just keep getting away with it, Winger. It's amazing. And every win they get, their schedule gets easier. Yeah, Tim, there's no way they'll do that, man. Right? They have him under contract for 1 more year. I have a feeling they'll pay him or trade him. I doubt he's going to want to play 1 more year without a big deal. Which gives the Tigers a tiny bit of leverage, I feel like. Beard of Blevins, King. First game 7 for the Mariners ever. Doesn't it just feel like it's their time? Doesn't it just feel like they're breaking records? Bad. Where'd this guy go? You just listed two teams in their division, my guy. And there are how many games left? And you listed 4 decent game, like tough games. Come on. Bears, Browns, Giants, win, win, win. Guys, listen, I think Jackson Dart's a lot of fun. If you're a Giants fan, you should be excited, especially getting League Neighbors back next year. Let me tell you something, dude. The Broncos defense yesterday against him was awful. Awful. Spy him. Go Lions there. Like, make him beat you with his arm. And they did not. That was a poor game plan from the Broncos defense. Where's the Lakers tomorrow? Oh, dude. No clue. I won't be betting on the NBA until later in the year when football's done. See how things shake out. Really, Goof? Affected by the servers or what, my guy? I mean, we have the best loadout we've had all day long. Literally. I know Caleb, he had that many passing yards because he ran all over the field and hit and found receivers. They should have spied him. They should have sent more blitzes. They should have not let him dance around in that pocket all day long, dude. Like, I watched that whole game. I don't remember him just like dropping back and slinging it like once. Okay. Oh, we're cooked. Oh gosh. Bro, that's not how I want to lose when I have a good loadout, man. Come on. All right, we're going out on top. We're not clipping that, Rilo. What are we doing, man? What are we doing? Am I streaming the game? No, I'm not streaming the game. No, what I'm going to do, ladies and gentlemen, is help Jody with the kids for the rest of today. I'll be live for a big stream tomorrow, big stream Wednesday, sports show Wednesday night, big stream Thursday, big stream Friday. I am actually going to raid my buddy who has 20 viewers right now. His name is Pete Tony. He's a Catholic dude. He's a good dude. He's a good man. Be nice to him. I'm gonna help Jody with the kids here today, get the house in order, and be ready for the rest of the week. I gotta send a bunch of emails as well and book a trip to Epic headquarters for next week. I'm part-time. Call me part-time forever. Go Lions. I see the Go Bucks in there. That hurts. Guys, just go say much love from the bearded Blevins, okay? What do you mean by that, Kim Rex? He is Salsa Man, yeah. So let's raid him, show him some love. I'll be on tomorrow morning, guys. I love you. God loves you more. Let's change the world. We'll see you soon. I'll be tweeting through the game tonight. Tweeting through the pain. Just kidding.